Start the recording. Start the streaming a little bit late. You'll have to forgive me. Let's see. Okay, so bring chill hop out like this. Is this how you do it? You bring it out? What? No, that's wrong. It's now using Twitch. It's you bring out the ones which you want to see separately, right? Okay, yes. Start the ad. Right at the beginning. Excuse me. Yeah, first stream in 2026. Welcome everyone to the 2026. I didn't have the rest of that sentence thought out already. Let's see, do I have Discord up? I do have Discord up. Just make sure the stream notification comes through. It has come through. Today's itinerary, of course, will be blueprints and then some drawing. Always very exciting. I don't have blueprints open, so that is my bad. Let me, 1, entertain you, and 2, open up blueprints. Apparently the Everhood update, I didn't realise that. I don't know who that is, but okay, let's see. Boom. I don't know who on earth is going to turn up, to be honest, because I don't remember if I said, for one, I'm a bit late to the stream. Ugh. It's a new year, maybe people are still on holiday, we're sort of on a wind down mode. But that's okay, because I at least kind of know what I'm doing in blueprints right now, which I don't know if I should go through now, because normally I at least wait for Slime to be here. But who knows, maybe Slime's unable to make it to this one, I don't know. But let's turn off chill hop, title screen, bring up blueprints, bring up the Twitch streamer dashboard once again so I can actually see things. Alright, have I not started streaming? Why does it say offline? I thought I am live. I am live, okay, here we go. Yeah, so I mean, if no one turns up, it's fine by me. I'm just here to play some blueprints really, so I'll sort of run through the things that we need to do. There are 2 ongoing things which are very run dependent, but we need to do the final exam run, and then we need to do the dead end run, or try to do those. The next thing is we need to figure out the castle puzzle, the riddle they had, which I think I have a decent guess for. I don't know if I should try and confirm it or something first, because it seems like something that's quite fiddly, but I probably don't need to worry about it too much at the moment, but we'll go for that in a second. The next one is the lab boxes. We need to do the experiment to remove the boxes, and then it's the ready thrown puzzle, which we have the effigy currently in the locker, cloakroom, whatever it's called. The scepter we've never seen, but I'm guessing it's from the castle puzzle, because it's royal scepter, you find it in a castle, that seems to make sense to me. And the crown we know is in room 46. Are there more puzzles which we need to do? Maybe. I don't remember them off the top of my head. But the castle room, Ares Court, is what we discovered last time, and then it had a riddle, which basically detailed a load of things which we need to do. I put Sacred Hour, which is something to do with a clock tower, or I don't know. In Ares Court, that's the location after the castle. Youth with empty arms, so that assumes I think that means we need no items. Without gifts means no consumables in my mind. Might be the other way around, I don't really know. Sky above, the Southern Cross, sounds like that needs to be the Southern Cross in the observatory. And then Pancient Figure, Reckon Great, and Black Key, I don't know what that means, but we'll discover. But otherwise, let's get into it. So I guess we do have to be somewhat quick. The thing is, the major thing is, I don't know when the next time I will get a Southern Cross in the sky. I'm sort of like, I wonder if I should look it up or something, because I am at the point of blueprints where I'm just like, I'm not here to do the finicky stuff. I'm here to actually just, when I get a good run, just do the puzzle. But we had a Southern Cross very recently. Like, I think literally last observatory we had it, which was, so we're on 37. But unfortunately the book doesn't go that high, so I don't actually know. We're not cursed anymore, which is good. We have a banner of a king. So we can, I didn't realise we can choose it already. We also need to find a master bedroom. I should have probably put that on my to-do list, but no big deal. What is spare terrace? Get the green rooms. Not costing early. Storeroom? Storeroom's generally fine. Very weird place for soil, but okay. run over here. We'll do a hallway for now. And then let us see what we have in our outside room, because this will determine what sort of run we have. Now, I'm not sure what we're looking for in the outside room particularly. I guess we could try a Blessing of a Monk, but I don't really see a point of a Blessing of a Monk at the moment. Schoolhouse? Let's try it. Let's do a schoolhouse run. I don't think there's anything ever in the schoolhouse. Let's try and do the final exam. So we're looking for reroll opportunities and collecting a lot of gems and study, if at all possible, soon. But yes, so we've done the schoolhouse run a few times before. We've reached classroom 9, which is, you know, always good. We've had 3 green rooms, which is actually very good as well, I think. Dormitory could be interesting. This is not a great location for it to backtrack to. We could do Breaker Box. No, I think it's too early. Let's do Dormitory, because this will give us a load of steps. Oh, running shoes. That's pretty good, actually. So steps should theoretically not be an issue. Just seeing, because I very often don't even draft dormitories. I don't even know what's in here, to be honest. Doesn't look like much, but classrooms are these type of rooms. Okay, hold on. Also, if we have a Banner of a King, what is a classroom? Is it a blue room? In which case, let's set the... because I didn't realise we could even set it to blue. It's a found floor plan, isn't it? No, outer... Wait, what? Studio Editions? Classroom, it's blue. Okay, so let's use our Banner of a King and set it to blue. That means we're more likely to draft classrooms. We have, I just realised, cut off this entire right side, which is not smart. But so be it. So, classroom number 1. I think I actually want to do break... Oh, we could do... I think hallway closet's actually better here. Let's hope we don't immediately break the run, by the way. Because keycard is good. We'll use this on the trunk. So we have to have something which goes to the left here. Keys should probably not be an issue then. It's too early for dining room. Oh no, it has to be dining room. Okay, never mind. Because we don't have enough to do Mechanarium. But that's okay. We have a very cursed thing here, but that's fine. Oh, I want study so badly, but I can't take it because that will give a run immediately. So we're kind of forced into a terrible draft pattern right now, but it's okay. We can redeem it essentially. Classroom. I think this is fine to do classroom here. Yeah, I think so. If we get Salt Shaker, that'd be pretty good for a classroom. But we'll have to if we can actually get to. I think I want something with more branching paths essentially. We'll do a workshop. Because we could get something like Sledgehammer, which is pretty useful. We can't make anything, so that's fine. Aquarium? Or kennel? You might as well do kennel. Aquarium's not... I don't need aquarium at this point. Pet the dog. There's nothing over here which we need to do. Oh my word. Okay, this is a very cursed layout. It might just immediately end this run, depending on what we get here, to be honest. Okay, so it has to be drawing room. This is not exactly how I wanted to draft this layout. This is an awful layout, but that's fine. It's at least survivable. We need something to the left. I think security and break room might be better here. No, security's good because we have the security keycard, and even if this run is absolutely dead, we want to do the laboratory experiment. So keycard system, we want it to be high. Offline mode can still be unlocked. I don't think there's any deficit to doing that. Did we miss anything? Not yet. Let's log in. And remote terminal access laboratory. If we could do security doors, remove box, that might be pretty good. Otherwise, I can't think what else might be pretty good. Okay, experiment. So definitely want remove crate. I guess draft and upgraded floor plan is probably the best one. Spend 2 or more drafting a room. Yeah, I think that's probably fine because we're going to be doing classroom, which is not going to be as common. Okay, exit. Nice. We're good. Right, so we need something which goes forward here, which we didn't get. So we did immediately just kill the run. But we did remove a crate, so we got that going for us. And this run was a bust, I would say. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So if that's true, then this one must be true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement, so it should be this one and that one's false. Okay, so there's nothing else to do here, right? This run immediately died of my own, like, bad drafting. Like, I definitely shouldn't have done dormitory. Because then I could have built this up a little bit, but whatever. It happens. We're warming up. I haven't played this game for ages. What does sleeping in the dormitory do? You start with a dice, right? But then you, like, half your... You, like, half your steps or something? That's what I recall. Let's see. Oh, it's not even written. I don't know. Well, we have a load of steps. Why don't we see what the dormitory does? That's okay. If that was a warm-up run, you know, we're just gonna pretend this part didn't even happen. Did we do anything? We removed 1 crate. Which I would say is not the most efficient way to remove a crate, 1 per run, but it is a way to remove a crate. I guess we can also chuck a coin in the fountain. We should probably do that as we do the outside room. It's not like 1 coin makes much of a difference to us at this point. I don't think there's anything else that we want to do outside, really. Is there? Not what I can think of. Okay, well, this is a pretty moot run. Sometimes it happens, you know? You just gotta be prepared for it. And we'll just call it a day here in the dormitory. Alright, bad start, everyone. Bad start. You know what? That's a bit negative. Could have been a better start, you know. But that happens. Okay. Let's save and continue. Let's, you know, we shake it off. New year, new me. That sort of thing. Or we try again. I don't think sleeping in a dormitory is going to do anything necessarily, but I guess we'll find out. Because I don't know if it's every bedroom has something in it. If you sleep in it, but... That's a-okay. It doesn't look like anything happened. Okay, that seems like a good place for a den. Den, 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 den. Parlor or corridor? I guess I'll do parlor. I honestly don't think that one matters too much. Workshop. Let's see what do we get? Is that a sledgehammer? That looks like a sledgehammer. Okay, we try again. I did consider doing security to try and get the lab really early. I don't know if it's better or worse. Maybe we should do, because the lab boxes things definitely seems like it's probably the most longest term thing we have to do right now, because it will probably take a while. Shelter. Or tool shed. Let's do shelter. I think shelter's better because now we get access to the lab. I guess an extra gem as well. So we can try and remove the boxes once again. So I just scratch my knee, don't mind me. Experiment setup. Remove boxes. Okay, I think we have to do this. These are all like really good, but I think removing a crate is probably a lot better. We can't do... Immediately remove one crate sucks. We're almost certainly going to drop more than one upgraded floor plan. 40 seconds is also not that good, mainly because we are so far away from a house. I don't think we could conceivably do that in time. So I think if we can remove 2 or 3 boxes, that'd be pretty good for us. Alright, let's go then. So. Yeah, we don't really have a direction in this one at the moment. So it's not really that big a deal. I'm going to go this way first so we can grab the sledgehammer. See if we can get conservatory in here, which we can't. Storeroom or bedroom? I think bedroom's fine here. What's that? Key. How lucky. Corridor? Chapel? Guess bedroom. I don't want to do chapel yet because I don't think it's going to be that bad a thing. We'll do corridor. But for now, I gotta go my own way. Drawing room? Sure. Again, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for in this run necessarily. I also just had a thought that if we want to do the Ares Court thing, and we need empty items, maybe we shouldn't pick up our allowance until we know in the observatory what we're going to get. I guess we could try a dead end run here. That is actually plausible. Hold on. We could do chapel here, then this might make it doable. I mean, this will be what determines it, is if we can get dead end here. Well, secret passage is a dead end. I don't know what we want to draw from that yet, so I'm not going to, I think. Oh, hold on. We can banner of a king. I don't know what we want to banner of a king for, though. Guest bedroom is pretty good. So yeah, I don't know. Let's try a dead end run. Is this a good run to do a dead end run? I don't think so. Are most dead end runs... most dead ends blue? I don't know. Ideally we would get the tomb, but still. So the parlour I probably shouldn't have drafted there. This we want to be a dead end run. That's an... oh, we can't even draft that one, so I guess we'll do planetarium. Sometimes there's items in here. Sometimes there's a crate in here. 4 gems. Outrageous. So we would like to get study if possible. Upwards from here though, we would like to get some sort of hallway. I don't think we want any of these. So let's reroll these. Lock trunk is fine. Yes. And before we forget about this, let's do this. Okay, let's see. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Let's assume this is true. There are 3 false statements on box in this room. This is a true box. So 2 of these must be false and 1 must be a mixed. So only one of the statements on this box is true. Well, I guess this top one, if we're assuming 3 out of 4 of these are false. The gems in a white box, that's true. Only one of these statements on the box are false. No, this would have to be false. So that doesn't make sense. So these need to both be false. And this one would be false. Only one of these statements, that's a true. Okay, so no, this is false. Because that doesn't make sense. So this is a false box. One of these is a true box, so it can't be... No, neither of these can be the true. No, this has to be the true one. Could this be the true? If this is a true box, that means one of the statements of a box are false. Which means one is false and true, that makes it not a true box. If this is a true box, then only one is true, which must be false. So, okay, so this has to be true. So there are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. This is the true box. One of these is a false box. Only one of these statements on this box are false. That's false. The gems in the white box are false. That could work. Only one of the statements on the box is true. That could be true and this could be false. So the boxes could be in a box with a false statement, so it could be in this one. If I've understood this correctly. Nice. Okay, so we have a lot of gems. Again, ideal study situation. But if we don't get it, we don't get it, you know. I'm not that fussed because we don't really have a great aim at the moment. Okay, this would be amazing if we got a study here. Hallway closet is also very good from here. Running shoes. Nice. And a sleeping mask. Okay. So now we want a 4-way in section here. Electric eel aquarium is actually not bad. I don't know if we want a compass. Maybe we do. I should have drafted this and then did the compass, I think, but okay, breaker box. We won't turn off a keycard system yet because we don't know if we will get a keycard or not. Oh, it sheltered the aquarium. I didn't even think about that because it counts as a red. That's not the worst thing ever, but it is kind of annoying. We want a 4-way. 1, 2, 3. I think this is good. This is a 4-way thing here, isn't it? Yes, beautiful. Okay, so we want this to be a dead end, if possible. Dormitory. This gives us a good amount of steps as well, I think. Oh, keycard. Okay, wonderful. We would want this to either be a left turn or a dead end. We could force it from the other side, to be honest, but I don't really want to. So we would like this to be a four-way or something with more 4-ways in this. Dining room, conference room. Security? We should do security. And the main reason why is because we have the key card. So we want to turn this high and we have very few keys. Nice. Slime, hello Slime. I should have watched your VODs while you weren't streaming, but I didn't. Hey, you don't need to worry about any of that. Why did I just say operational? I can tell you, I mean, I can give you a short list of what we're trying to do. Still, final exam, dead end run. We made it through the castle room where we have Ares Court, I believe, and the riddle we're trying to do there. But that is like, I have my theories about what we have to do. Lab boxes, we've now removed, I think, about 10 or so. We're ready for a puzzle. Oh, and master bedroom. That's a short rundown of what we need to do. But yeah, I don't know. Did you see any of the last VOD? I can't remember. Okay, we want a dead end here. Storeroom is probably the most useful. But yeah, you haven't missed much this stream. We tried to do a classroom run at the start of the stream. It did not go well. I think dark room is fine here. We have a shelter, right? Yeah, so. We also have a breaker box, so it doesn't actually matter. Electric battery doesn't matter too much. Oh, study. We did it. So basically right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do a dead end run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so the dark room. We don't have a shovel at the moment though, so. This looks like the spot. Now I'd find something to dig with. Okay, so. Now we can actually reroll things to get pretty good results. Archives is very scary because we are out of shelters, essentially. But we can redraw, so maybe that's not that big a deal. So we're just looking for dead ends like this. I'll do lockpick set. 3 keys, 3 keys. Special key? I don't know what special key would be good. Silver key would be really good here. No, nothing at all. I saw nothing from the last stream and very little from the one before. So what are your theories about the courtroom? Let me bring up... Oh, silver key, brilliant. I saw the riddle, like I did all the Marahai boxes. And there's 8 of them. And I've made my notes on each of them. One of them talked about being in Ares Court, which I think is in here. I mean, it could be the tomb as well, but I don't think the tomb is Ares Court. I'm pretty sure this place must be Ares Court. Then it said the Sacred Hour, which I said is probably something to do with the clock tower. It was referenced, I know the Sacred Hour was referenced somewhere else. I don't remember where though. Youth with empty arms and without gifts. I'm pretty sure that means to us as a player character, and we have to have no items and consumables, basically nothing on us. Sky above Sullen Cross is, I'm pretty sure that means we need the observatory and we need to activate the Southern Cross constellation. And I don't know about the next ones of Patient, Figure, Reckon, Great, and Black Key. I don't know what those are in reference to. So those are my theories at the moment. How accurate are they? Who knows? Okay, if we can, let's use Silver Key on this. Forcibly. Oh, that is a brilliant, brilliant get. That is a genuinely brilliant draft right now. I think we'll do Terrace. I don't think it matters too much. But this is a pretty good chance of getting the dead end run, mind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The only problem is we haven't got a lot of these outsides, but that's fine. Laundry room could be pretty interesting here. We can get a load of gems, right? We should preserve our gems. Oh, wait, we ordered more letters, right? Oh yeah, there are more letters now. What on earth? I swear I've done this before and I couldn't get more letters. Okay. Let me see. The mail room. Oh, maybe some of them only unlock later or something. So the latest one we have is this one, it looks like. So, let's see. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage information about the VAC system being installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you. I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with a desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I had that material on a separate sheet I'll include in this letter. As always, I hope this helps you. If 5 out of 6 indicator lights are the same colour, we'll sync it up to the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them result in blue. If 6 lights are purple, we'll get a white. Blue until they flip it off and flip both its neighbours to blue. Okay, well, we don't really need this, but that is useful, I suppose. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on the estate. I need to sneeze really badly right now. I was discussing my communications with you and with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of drafting strategy issues she's personally found in the estate. 1 in the dormitory, 2 drafting studio, 3 library, 4th, 5th bookshop. But both of these, or all of these, I think we've already found. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch if these are accurate. I believe this is correct, though. Oh, this is actually kind of useful. List of people, right? Because now we can do admin stuff. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss, we know. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant, helpful sidekick. Chief DeCamp, head of kitchen, master of tasty meals, that's a new name. Hartley Rota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names along with various live out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from the cursory introduction. So this doesn't have everyone, but this has a decent amount of people. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid clues for our readers within minutes pages. And don't worry, bless you, thank you. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb through the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or as creative as she was. The best I could muster to try and be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy, and I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts the result was not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. Suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Okay, so that's talking about the weight room level, which we've already done. Whoa, what's this? Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas on my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. Do not ask him what it contains, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Unused memos. How do I... Oh, there we go. Safe code 4368. Okay. I don't even know what safe this is, to be honest, but... oh wait, that's a lie, because it's red. Blue. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any other fixed combinations of safes on the estate, okay. Safe code 1213. Safe code D8, that's handwritten, so that is... correct. This is one for the study, isn't it? There is a safe on rank 10. That is... correct, right? That's room 46. There is a safe in my room, I think. Simon, I can't think of any reason you need access to the server administration. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cabin sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones, first four letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss in greater detail when I return. Okay? If you do end up accessing the admin controls in the Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you've likely concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if there are 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Simon, I'm honestly impressed with the number of experiments you've been successfully executing. Certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing what challenges are you currently faced on your estate. For all I know, you've long since reached for room 46 and I just continue your unaccompanied exploration, stag happy and free of the maids and staff crowding a horse and getting in your way. Can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of a household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and be directly working with you. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Now you could safely remove this from the experiment pool. So that's the last letter. Beautiful. Okay, let's remove it next time we pass through anything with a computer. Oh, attic is probably brilliant here. We have so many reroll dice, which is fantastic. Break that open. Coin purse, not that useful. Couple keys, pretty useful. We kind of need a shovel more than anything. So that was a 1, 2, 3, 4. Coupon book's fine. Is that everything? We just mainly got a lot of keys in here, which is pretty good, all things considered. No shovel though. But that's okay. Okay, so we need a dead end here. That's what we're looking for. None of these are dead ends, so let's redraw. Let's redraw again. I don't want to lose half my... Maybe I should redraw with gems because they're a bit more reusable. Freeze my accounts. I cannot take that right now, can I? Because then I can't redraw stuff with a study. So we'll just keep re-rolling until we... Bunk bed. I'm pretty sure we have more than 2 greens. Oh no, we do have exactly 2 greens. Wow, crazy. Oh, 2 bananas as well. That was very lucky. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. We only need 5 more, I think. So I think we're in a really good spot. Before we go, let us just buy a load more keys, I think. If anything, we need more gems. So we've got no shovel. That's fine. Let's go to the security room. Let's adjust the experiment. Just to sort of do everything. I think we have a pretty good shot of doing the dead end run this time. Yeah, not much else to say about that, to be honest. Okay, packet management. Create custom packet. Okay, oh gosh, I can't remember. This, probably. This one. This one. This one, I think. This one. Are these the 8 we did last time? I don't remember. I think this is fine. Maybe trash digging might be okay. I think that's fine. Permanently increase this. Remove a crate. Permanently add 1 gold. We don't need this one. Set your dice to 2. This is fine, I think. Stock pantry with fruit might be a bit better than gain 1 key for every 2 hallway. Maybe not. Like, we probably don't want to lose 10 steps. Stock pantry with fruit's not bad, I think. We definitely need a remove crate. We definitely want any permanent increases. Set dice to 2 is also really good. Gain 1 key. So it's basically, I think these 2 might not be great. We could stock pantry instead with one of these 2. I don't know which one. Maybe small chest. Yeah, because we're not going to be backtracking as much, so maybe this one's a bit better. But that means we're backtracking to a pantry, so that's even harder, so maybe that's not. You know what, just do this. I don't think it really matters. Like, anytime we get a better option, we're not going to choose out that one anyway. Like, does it matter if we figure out which one is number 10? I don't think we drafted... Oh, we did draft one of these, so we should walk back into the dormitory. Get 10 more steps. So this one, we want something which goes left and right. Lockpick. Okay, can't lockpick. Like dining room. Perfect. What is this? This is furnace, isn't it? Or no, this is showroom. Okay. We could get showroom, but it's not likely. So we have a lot of steps. So we need dead end here, basically. So let's redraft until we get a dead end, like solarium. See if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Still no shovel. Do we need this to be a dead end? Wait, how many do we have again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So this would be enough. This could be a dead end, or this could be... Or this could be a forward. Either of them are fine. Let's just do the dead end. Just secure it. Obviously we don't want the cursed effigy, but... Now we need to go back to the chapel. I really can't believe we haven't found a shovel yet, to be honest. But this must be the run. But like, I'm going to be shocked if we don't do a dead end. Like, we had 23 rerolls. That's so many rerolls. Like, it genuinely would be shocking if we couldn't. I don't think we had the mask. Yep, so we might as well do that. We have more than enough steps. Secret passage, it doesn't matter, so... This... Well, we can do secret garden key here. Because we need it basically to be a corridor that goes upwards. Like this. I don't think we need to open anything. We just need this to be a dead end. Vault is fine if a bit expensive, but I'd rather take a guaranteed dead end than not. I don't think any of these spawn anything, right? No, that's fine. Okay, so we want this to be... Can't pick any of these. A hallway which goes upwards and to the right. So let us redraw. We could do trophy room here, actually. That might be better. Because then we can have one which goes right and we can carry the corridor upwards. Okay, I agree. Because 8 gems is a lot of gems to reroll with. How many have we got here? 13 off this one, my word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this we need something which goes left and forward. Rotunda is probably pretty good for that then. It's a cost of free, so it's basically like, would I get this in free rerolls or not? I think this is it. I think we finally done it. I don't want to count my chickens, I suppose, before they hatch, but still. This is despite being archived. Like, if only I didn't draft aquarium here, because I think I did have a different option, but I kind of forgot that aquarium counts as a red room for the shelter, but so be it. Okay, any dead end. Like walk-in closet. That's a pretty decent one. Lucky rabbit's foot. Garage keys. And then anything which goes forward and left. Like a pool. We even have 2 trunks here to open. We're going to completely smash the... oh, more ivory. Dice you shouldn't have. We're going to absolutely smash the sweepstakes. Okay, this needs to be a dead end. We have more than enough keys. We just need to redraw until we get a dead end. Like servants' quarters. There's the most bedrooms I think we've had in a run. The keys. Okay, so this just needs to go forward and left. Yeah, forward and left. That doesn't work, so we redraw. Foundation. This is a pretty good location for foundation, right? It's like right next to the antechamber. I do want to rotate it though. I don't like its... I don't quite like its placing. Lucky Rabbit's foot and Lucky Fox's blessing. It's likely now to win the sweepstakes. Slime, what do you think about this foundation placement? I think it's okay. Like, maybe I should settle this because I'm not gonna go around hunting for a better one later. We just, because you want a foundation which is close to the antechamber, right? I think it's fine. Okay. I take your advice. Right, so we've basically guaranteed it now. I'm pretty sure. So, unless we don't get a dead end here, which would be insane, but I mean, sauna is a perfect dead end here. And then, just to wrap it up, let's get a freezer as our final one. So this one can be forward or it can go to the left. This one could be a dead end or it can go to left. Both are fine. We might as well re-roll for freezer if we can. I don't think there's any other room which really helps us. Wait, maybe we already have 20. 1, 2... What? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we have... Oh, observatory. You're so right. I should do observatory. You're 100% right. I didn't even think about that. So what would this be? Well, that's a sail. This is gem. That's key. Gem. So we didn't have a Southern Cross this time anyway. So if possible, we might as well re-roll for freezer room. What is freezer room? Is it a found floor plan? Is it? It must be a blue room, right? It's a blue room. So we can even banner over King Blue on this final one to try and get freezer room. What is its rarity? It's super rare. Okay, but we do have solarium. So we might as well re-roll all our dice. Oh. But genuinely, this went perfectly. I don't know what else we could have even asked for, to be honest, on this run. Is there anything that we want to do? I don't think so. I mean, we can make a power hammer. I don't know if we need a power hammer for anything, but we could make one. That's pretty good otherwise. Are any of these bedrooms good for us to sleep in? Maybe we should look at that. Oh, we do have a planetarium, I guess. We can go to the planetarium. We could do bunk room to do the family tomb and the flowers. I don't really know what that means. No, let's just do planetarium. See, but this is the thing. Oh, What's that? The Explorer's Trophy. You've been awarded Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly directory. What? How? I haven't drafted the master bedroom yet. What? Oh, do you think it, like, recounted? It recounted the foundry as well? Because I don't have master bedroom. Right? Like... Yeah, I still don't have master bedroom. I think we found a bug. It double counted the foundation because I got rid of it and put it back. Is that what happened? I don't know what else could have triggered it. I mean, it triggered in the foundation room. Huh. Okay. Well, I still want to draft them out of the master bedroom. I'm going to pretend that this trophy didn't exist. How strange. Okay. I'm going to make my way back to the planetarium. Because the thing I was I was saying before was the fact that I don't... Oh, actually. I'm very tempted to basically look up when the next time I'm going to get a 7 crosses so we can actually sort of plan around it. I have just had the thought that Freezer might be really bad for us if the next constellation is a 7 cross constellation and we have a chance of doing the Ares Court thing. Because I don't really know what all the parts of the Ares Court thing is yet, so maybe that's like, we shouldn't even bother trying to do that or trying to look. Not really sure. Okay, weird. Okay, so we got a trophy earlier than we should have. This does mean, I think, though, that technically that is our 8th trophy, so we can get the blue tents upgrade, right, from the gift shop. Banana. The thing I wanted to do is I wanted to check out the tunnel, see if we can noticeably see how many crates have gone. Oh, genuinely weird. It's over here, right? Ah, so this is a crate where we picked up the thing from. We still have so many more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Still got to do 24? At least. There might even be more behind them. I wonder if these ones count. 25, 26 maybe. Very strange. But let's think about this. Because if there's a chance of us doing a 7 cross, I don't want to do it on the next run because I want to do it on a run where we know we basically don't start with anything. Because I think, hold on, let's talk about this for a second. Let's talk about this Ares Court puzzle before we potentially round up a planetarium here. Because we are on 38. So 7 different constellations observed in a single night. That probably is our next chance, or guaranteed chance of a 7 cross, right? So this would mean, let me think about this. 7, how do you make 40 with the 7 different things? It would probably be, I don't know, I need to look up the book again. It's like the chicken nugget puzzle. Where is it? The fixed stars, here we go. Nope, sorry, not the library. Planetarium. No, observatory. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Where the heck's the observatory? Why are there angel names in here? This should be in archive puzzles. So I think if we should aim for 40. Like, I think it's a very high chance this 40 will be the 7 different constellations. I think one of them must be the Southern Cross. So it'd probably be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. It'd probably be this plus Draxus, right? Plus 7. So 40 would be 15 more. So this plus the sail, maybe? Something like this. Okay, I think we should aim for 40. So that means we sleep in the planetarium tonight, we'll get 39 stars, and then we won't do... And basically, that basically means the next time we get a star, that's go time. The next time we get an observatory, that's go time. We have to evaluate, is this the right time for us to try and do this Ares Court thing? I think that makes sense. Did I draft Rumpus Room on a previous stream or not? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Rumpus Room I put on, like, super rare rarity now. So I've basically not seen it again for a long time. No, I put it on standard. Okay, never mind. But I don't think I've drafted Rumpus Room yet. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else to do? No. So, okay, that's a thing. I think we wait till we get 40 stars. That is our go time for Ares Court. But the thing is, we basically need to confirm what on earth the Ares Court puzzle even is. Like, what do we have to have set up? Because we're not going to do it in our next run. That doesn't make any sense to me. We'll call it a day because I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, it put us on 40. Why does it put us on 40? Do you see that? It went up to 39 and 40. Why did it give us an extra star? Because that's bad if it does 40, right? Because then next time we drive for observatory, it'll be 41. Why did it put us up to 40? What happened? Did I have another way of gaining a star I didn't even realise? I'll gain 2 stars! Ah, I ruined it. Oh, I genuinely ruined it. Okay, it might not be ruined. I'm really tempted just to look up a You know, I think I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to be transparent. I'm going to look up the planetarium constellations. The observatory constellations. I just want to know when we next get a Southern Cross. Because otherwise it's just going to be a pain of guessing, essentially, when we get stuff. So, 40 does have a Southern Cross. After 40, it's what? Oh no, not for ages. $45 is the next one. Well, that's not too far away, actually. Actually, 45 might be better because we get 45 and 46, it seems. Because that's a thing with observatory, right? Like, when we draft it, we get an additional star, don't we? +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Yeah, so if we draft it, it will put us to 41. Okay, so we should take advantage of this, basically, and we should prep ourselves to try and get to 44 at the end of a run. I could tell you there are more spoilers on the page. Okay, whoops. I didn't see any of the spoilers, so I just Control F looked for, whatchamacallit. So how do we know we've won the sweepstakes, by the way? Like... $22 dead end rooms. Do we have to draft something to get the sweepstakes? Because we needed 20, didn't we? Yeah, we needed 20. I don't know. Well, okay, we can take the coins now. We can open this. So, okay, we want to aim for 44 stars. Maybe you mixed up a trophy so it spawned in a room and you didn't take it. Oh! I had to seek it out specifically? Oh my god, that sucks so much. I didn't realize that. How does that work with some of these other ones then? Oh my god. Are you serious? I didn't see it in the room then. I didn't even think to check. I genuinely thought it would have been... Like, it would have been we spawn him the next day and then boom, it'd be here. Oh my gosh. Wait, but our 200 gold? How would it give us a 200... Like, it would just put 200 gold on the... If that's the case, then I'm a little bit upset. No, I'll be real. That was very disheartening. I mean, I'll get over it because it's not that big a deal in the end, but still. I mean, like, you took this one from Foundation. Or maybe it mixed up... Oh, I see. You think it might have mixed up the 2 trophies? The Foundation one, though, it makes sense to me because that's when I got a thing. The thing which makes it weird for me is because it's a mail-in sweepstakes. Oh, maybe I need to draft a mailroom. That'd be an interesting twist. God. I'm actually so annoyed. What a pain. I have to do it again? It's of my own, like, fault, for sure, but still. Someone check with Odd. Did they see it in... What room would have been 20th? Servants' quarters. Wait, I definitely walked into the servants' quarters. Or the walk-in closet. If it was 22, so this is 22, this is 21. So servant quarters should have been 20. I swear I did not see it on the 20th. No, I meant just like a trophy was in a specific room, maybe it was in the room as well. The thing that doesn't make sense to me, though, because I understand what you're saying, is that it probably spawned in the 20th dead end room, but did it spawn in the servants' quarters? I swear I did not see it in the servants' quarters. Well, I am recording, I guess I could, you know, let's check. Check the logs, check the logs. Check the tape. Recording. If it is, I have no one but myself to blame. Okay, it's definitely not in the sauna. Secret recording. Of course, of course. Okay, I draw for servants' quarters. I'd be really sad if it was in this room. No, it's not in this room. I even look around the room. Okay, so it's not in the servants' quarters. The only possibilities then is it spawned in the freezer, which is the 22nd dead end run. The dead end room. Which sounds crazy to me. Like, why would it spawn in that room? Because I don't think I actually walked into the freezer. Well, I don't see it in there, though. So if it is, it must be around the corner. That doesn't make sense to me, though. Like, why would it spawn in the 22nd room but when it knows I've already beaten the record by the 20th room? Okay, I'm not going to lose hope yet. I'm going to bet it spawns in the mail room. Because it is a mail-in sweepstakes. So I'm looking at the hint. It does have, like, small text underneath the thing, but I can't read it because I didn't have a magnifying glass. It does say something about trophy here, but I can't read what it says underneath the book. The cash prize has an approximate something value equal to 200 gold plus something is middle plus something of a sweepstakes is the something secret. The trophy of sweepstakes has no aggregation along something of 50. Oh, that's probably the value of 50 gold. Oh, wait, I can see at the end. Mailroom for something delivery. For prize delivery. Okay, so we have to draw for mailroom. I can see it in this small text. Okay, phew. Saved. We're all saved, everyone. We just need a mailroom. Schoolhouse. Let's try it. Let's do a schoolhouse run again. With so much money, we just need an early study. Let's try and get all these trophies. Okay, so schoolhouse run. Let's not do what we did last time where we just completely butchered everything. We have a lot of currency. If we can get an early study, we'll be absolutely chilling. I will definitely take a guest bedroom for the dice rerolls. And if we do manage to get to grade 9, we'll have to figure out for sure in the classroom which ones we've got wrong. Because it marked it per section. And I'm not sure. We are like really behind, by the way, on the bullseye puzzles. We're like 12 off for trophy. For gems and the black box gems and white box, that can't both be true. The statement is true, the above statement is false. This is not an empty box, the gems are not in the black box. Okay, let's start here. This statement is true. Let's say it's true. The above statement is false. That would be false. This makes it a true-falsey box. This has to then be the entirely false box. And this would have to be entirely true. Which works. Okay, nice. Classroom. Okay. So we want a hallway here if possible. Classroom is okay, I think, here. Because then we can draft another classroom. We can re-roll to draft another classroom and it's not that big a deal. We could do conservatory. Conservatory is pretty good, but short-term goal. Classroom. 3 classrooms all in a row over here. Wow. Okay, so that's fine. We don't have to go do this place ever again. We only have a spare terrace. I did not realise that I have almost painted myself into a corner here. Okay, any big hallway. I like den. Den is pretty good. Now, we need more hallways. We also need a lot more keys. Classroom is fine. We might get another trophy if we're lucky. Music room, interesting. I think we redraw for a hallway. Something with multiple. Chapel is probably okay. Yeah, I think we'll do chapel. I think it's more important that we have multiple paths, to be honest. Drawing room? Drawing room's fine. And then something which turns left, ideally. Like the library is fine. We don't need to get anything, I think, from the library, so we can just ignore it. East hallway. Ooh, Mount Holly gift shop. I don't think we can actually purchase it yet, right? Oh, we can. 400? 400? I mean, that's doable. We just need to get treasure trove, I guess, but still. Let's do dormitory, so we can get a load of steps, I suppose. Oh, hall pass. Which is not a good item, IMO. So many coins are required for this. Security is pretty good. I was going to say, we don't have a security pass, right? So we probably want to make it low. Let's also do a treasure trove. So keycard system. Because we have so much money, I think we'd rather do keys. Part of me does kind of wish doing this terminal stuff was a bit faster once you've already done it. But, like, how great would it be if you can get a thing which would be like, replace all the upgrade all the computers to modern day technology? I guess this is modern day for when it is, but still. Okay. I mean, this one's pretty good. We have a lot of redrafts, but a lot of the things will be classrooms. I don't want to do this one, because I think that one's too stressful. So we can't draft forward, so we had to draft to the right, which can be anything. Like a classroom. So on grade 5, we only need 4 more. We're doing pretty well. We have a lot of steps, we have a lot of resources. The only thing we don't really have is keys. Any sort of hallway would be useful here. Like passageway, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take passageway. We have so many gems, I don't even need to worry. I am a bit worried about the lack of keys, so if we see a locksmith, we should definitely draft it. Treasure trove is probably pretty good. Oh, I don't even think I opened this last time. We got the treasure trove. There's not going to be enough for 400 though, I think. I think we're going to have to get the casino for that. 400 is so expensive. Okay. Let's start backtracking now. Actually, we can try this door. Okay. I want to get more keys before I progress forward. Because I am a little bit worried that we're not going to get enough keys. 400 coins though. We can get more steps on the dormitory. So yes, we'll be going in the chapel direction. The chapel Rowan. One might say, good luck, babe. This doesn't really matter. We might as well do observatory, right? Because that gives 41 and we want to get to 44 or something. So that's Draxus. Let's do this. Let's do this. The slice. Don't want Draxus. Hold on. Fix stars. Apparently I've not actually print screened. this stuff. So I'm going to print screen it now. Just so we finally have reference to this. Why is Draxus's for dead not drawn out, the skull? Like the other ones are. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, back to the chapel. Ideally, something, a big hallway. Commissary is also good, although it does trap us. Kitchen's probably better. I think we need more space and also a chance of master bedrooms, probably a bit better. Morning room? What the heck's that? I don't know. Let's get sure, let's get morning room into our draft pool, whatever that means. I forgot what it was. A morning room. Oh, I see. We'll do a classroom here. Again, we have very, very few keys. Which could be an issue. It genuinely could be an issue. I think we should try and redraft. Nook's probably fine. To at least get a key. And a chance to... What classroom is it? 6. Please don't be locked, okay. I kind of would love to do secret passage, but I can't. Okay, we could do classroom here. Yeah, let's do classroom, and then let's re-roll 4. So what's this? This is 7? Right. With so many steps. Okay, let's re-roll. Commissary. No. Study. No, we need keys. We need keys. Locksmith. Perfect. How's a lockpicks kit sold out? Okay, that should be enough. Okay, I think it's very likely now that we'll get to the final classroom 9. Because we're on 7. We don't need more steps, there's no point us doing the kitchen. There's something I wanted to check on this, but I don't remember what. Rotate your L. This was something, I still don't know the relevance of this. Like, why does it have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 still? What does this mean? Where is this? Rot tour. 58 degrees, 9. Like, this screams to me like I need this. Like, it's like a combination I need to put in, or this is like a lock. Like a safe lock, which I need to like rotate things these certain angles. But it hasn't become relevant yet. Which I'm cautious about, you know. An eclipse, East eclipse. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Anywho, oh. I'm going wrong way. It's this way. Imblay Barbie. So if we can get a casino, we might as well get a casino. To try and gamble big. And get what we need. Might as well open this, we have enough keys now. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false, which is false. And also not useful. See, treasure trove. This one. Boom, boom. What was this? A white flame? A white flame. White flame. I don't know how many times I've watched you play this, but I cannot for the life of me wrap my head around this game. This game, especially if you don't know what's going on, you'll have no idea ever what's going on. Like, I wouldn't feel bad about it. It's crazy complicated if you haven't been here for the entire anthology of it. Okay, we only need one more classroom. Basically, at the moment, what we're trying to do is get as many classrooms as possible. And if we do, we're going to take a final exam. And in that final exam, we are going to basically... Is there anything else I need to look for? Solarium? I think Solarium is probably bad here, actually. This is probably fine, because this is upgraded. It removes a crate, at least. And this, something which goes left or right, might be good. Yeah, Western Hall is pretty good. I don't think we need to power anything else, right? Classroom. Okay. The exam doesn't start until we sit down, right? So, provided the questions are not randomly generated, let us take a take a pause here. Like, bring it up. I'm gonna open up Clip Studio Paint. We're gonna figure out what we got right and what we got wrong. Okay, we need to get 100% on this because I don't want to do this again if I don't have to. Essentially, yeah. In the game, a lot of the goals flow into each other, so you'd often have to understand the previous one for the next one to make sense. Yeah, absolutely. It is probably one of the most obtuse games to randomly watch that I think I've played so far. I should check out my notes of a clock tower at some point, but I'm not going to do that now. Classroom, here we go. Classroom. Final exam. Oh, I should have taken a picture. Oh, cheap viewers, get rid of this. I should have taken a picture of what we got for each of the thresholds. That's also why I have a flowchart of goals over Deer to follow. As always, we already have a best of viewers. So true. But yes, I wonder if I still have the VOD from last time. Is it last time we did the classroom? The final exam? I don't remember. No, okay, it was a time before that, so I had to check out my own YouTube channel. Because I want to see how many of them we got right and which ones we got wrong. So then we know which ones we need to revisit, essentially. Which is a crazy amount of work, I think, to be doing for this game, but so be it. Okay, stream archive, videos. So it wasn't the last one, it was this one, original manuscripts and first class. Oh no, exam study hours, it must have been that one. Here we go. Okay, mute that. Oh no, it would have been the start of original manuscripts because it was the next day we saw the thing, essentially. Where it gave us, yes, okay, here we go. It gave us exam results. So this is what we did. So with our current answers, this is our results. A B+. So So some of these I already know we got wrong. So colours we got 100% right. So maths, science, geography, art. So history, algebra, and Eurasian are the ones we need to revisit. So let's try and divide it up into each of these categories, I guess. So colour. So it goes backwards, doesn't it? Okay, that's wrong order. Wait a minute. I thought I wrote down all my answers somewhere. Did I not? I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, well let's follow along. I shouldn't have closed it. With what I did. Oh man. Now I'm gonna have to open YouTube again, find the VOD. And then I'll follow along with what I put. And we'll know for sure, hopefully, which ones we got right and which ones I got wrong. I actually can't believe... I thought I wrote down the answer somewhere. I have a distinct memory of doing this. Oh, you know what? I bet I didn't do it in the classroom. I bet I didn't put it in here because I wanted a clean slate for this. I bet what I did is I put it in the puzzle area over here. Final exam answers, here we go. Oh no, I already print screened exam results. Okay. So. This doesn't matter, this is front page. I forget what it's usually called. There's also elementary school, which is really funny. So this is colours. Also colours. So that's colours. Okay, so these two are colours. This is already 100%. So we can do red and blue. I'm pretty sure... Red was for sure, right? And blue was not for sure? I don't remember. No, okay, red is for sure. I don't know why I put banana here. I guess that was something to check. But this is for sure. So that's for sure. This is for sure because we got them all correct. Nice. Okay, math. Math was also all correct. And it's all in red anyway, so we can just ignore it. Science, also 100%. So that's these two. Which is very on brand for me. Windows has a clipboard history feature. How do you distinguish between maths and algebra, though? I assume they're just in different sections, to be honest. Because there were two math sections. So I assume that the order of the topics here are the order that we see. Geography. So this one I was unsure about. A2. But that one is for sure correct. This was also correct. Okay. So, geography. It's going to suck if I accidentally misclick a wrong answer or something in here. The next one is what? Art. And apparently this is art. Now, is this art or history? This is probably art still. Because it's fine with difference, right? And that's 100% correct. So, these next ones, history, algebra, and Eurasian are the ones we got something slightly wrong. So this must be history. Only one page of algebra, and then these must be Eurasian. Including that one, okay. So history, I'm pretty sure I remember getting something wrong in this one. Algebra, we got something wrong, which is crazy. Because it's all in red. So I don't know what I would have got wrong. Unless this last one also counts for algebra. 86 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 5, 6, 86%? That sounds about right. Oh, it's not. Wait, what? 6/7? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it must be, this one also must be algebra. Because we got 86% and we must have got this one wrong. And I'm pretty sure that's fair because I'm pretty sure I didn't know what the answer was. So for Rajan, we got 50%. So we need to eat a number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that does make sense. So the last question's a random algebra question. So, history 67. There are 6 questions. We got 2 of them wrong. Excuse me. So one of these I definitely, like, this one I answered wrong for sure, I'm pretty sure, in the actual thing. This one I'm pretty sure I put, like, Prince Learson, because it was a name I remembered. But it's General Teskin who is actually the first crowned ruler. Let me be your ruler. Is it blood? Okay, so let's see what I put. Okay, just waiting. Okay. So here I put... Oh. So 2 of these I'm very sure on. 3 of these I'm unsure on. What does built-in third mean in my notes? I think this was a railways. I said they had to be destroyed in the 6th era because they were only built in the 3rd era, which I guess they could have been destroyed in the same era they were built. I didn't really think about that part. I don't remember where I saw that. Okay, so this is just temp. Like, I'm just trying to write down what we had. I got 4 out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put 3C. I guess I probably should do 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And we'll have to basically figure out which of these are wrong. So I definitely put A here. This one's definitely wrong. I'm almost certain of it. This one I guessed 6th era. This one I'm pretty sure I put Colossus for 33. D Nuance makes a lot of sense. It's the only one that has dirigibles. Okay, when I came back to it later. I guessed A here, and I guessed A. So 4, 6 of these are correct. Which of these do we think is correct and which do we think is wrong? That's the big question. So I know for sure this one's wrong because I know I looked this one up afterwards and this one was definitely B. This one seems pretty reasonable if it was built in the 3rd. I don't think it was built and destroyed in the same era, but it is possible it was. The Arajan one's going to be a very difficult one to go through and mark. 30C22. This one I guess I looked up because I'm very confident it's 22 years apparently. So the Grand City of Fen seems pretty reasonable. Nuance, this one I'm pretty sure of. So basically, is it this one or this one which is wrong? The deciding battle of war of the 5th era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? I think it was this one, but I got wrong. Because I think I remember I looked it up on the classroom afterwards and I saw Colossus was on the south shore and the museum was not. It was like, the museum was somewhere else entirely. Yeah, the Colossus is here. Oh, and the Royal Museum's up here. So that one was definitely wrong. Okay. So. I'm thinking. We got this one right then. But this one is, in fact, A. That is D, and this is C, Colossus. Does that line up? So that'd be 1 wrong, 1 right, 2 right, 3 right, 4 right, 1 wrong. 4 out of 6. That gives 67%. Okay. I'm pretty confident at that. But we now have a correct answers for history. Algebra. So I'm pretty sure I got this last one wrong. Because I just guessed. I don't know what I did the first time. I'm pretty sure I didn't guess D though. You might be like, DeerDarling, what did you guess then? The answer is I don't know. Okay, I guessed A last time, so that would make sense. Because I worked it out later, and then D makes 46. Which would be room 46. Significant number. I don't necessarily know why 46 would be the perfect number, but it is question 46, so that's probably why they put it at the end. I must imagine that's correct, right? I'm hesitant to lock it in though, because I don't know how to confirm that this is correct, but I don't know what else it would be. 512 sounds insane. I guess 100 is quite a nice round number, but I don't really have a good reason for it. Arajan's going to be difficult because we got, what, half of it wrong. It's question 45. Okay, so let's see. Temporarily, what did we put down? We got half of them wrong. Now, this is going to be the hard one, because Arajan is not an easy language. So I put ADA, no, That was a different one. I put, what was it? I put C, B, C. It looks like I put B here. Looks like I'm about to put what? It looks like I put D here, and it looks like I put B here. So, I mean, according to my own temporary answers, I should have got 1 wrong, but I got 3 wrong. So this is difficult. So that, a lot of these are probably a lot more wrong than I expected them to be. I think we should probably try and put them in blue until we can be absolutely certain. Which one's correct? Am I near classroom 8? Is that classroom 8? Because that's the Eurasian classroom. That's grade 5. No, classroom 8's all the way over there. Okay, never mind. I was just looking in blueprints if I was nearby, but I'm not. So, what is the Eurasian word for house? This one I'm sure must be correct. I'd be shocked if it wasn't, I suppose. Hue, house. There's nothing else it could be. So hue, house must be correct. Neviates. New. Gate. New gate. The future, new gate come towards me, old world. That must be correct. I'd almost be outraged if I was wrong. The phrase très ven lay can be translated in several different ways. What is the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Tree, then lay. Old, end of, lack of myself. Oh, autosave. Tree, old or end, and then not of self. So the old tree is not owned by me. The old tree not owned by me. Tree Venley. A must be a correct translation. My tree is not very old. Maybe not, actually. My because that's not my tree is not very old. If it was my tree is not very old, then it would be El Nev tree, wouldn't it? Because can they be used as a negation just like that? I actually can't remember. Tree Ven. I cannot see the tree trunk. Ah. No, how could that be correct though? Because that's Ulanlu. Early Rajan do not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are composed almost entirely of loan words. The trunk of a tree is small. Ma nev tre. Yeah, because tree branch is tree ven. That must be correct, right? I'm not an old tree, not me old tree. So A and D are for sure not correct. Are correct translations. There's no way. A, C, both. D, both correct. So it's basically between B or C. My tree is not very old, or I cannot see the tree trunk. But tree trunk is ventre. Tre ven. Sorry, nev tre, right? Because it's the start of a tree, the tree trunk. But tre ven is the end of a tree. We have the tree branches. So if it was I am not the tree branch, or I cannot see the tree branches, then it would be C. My tree is not very old, though. Doesn't make sense to me either. Because Treven does mean old tree. Belay doesn't mean it's not old. It means it's not mine. So that is not my... What? These both seem wrong. C seems more wrong to me because it uses a verb see, which should be a loan word, right? And can and cannot are usually denoted by ul and lu. But that's the thing, I put C here. So that would mean all three of these are wrong. Not my tree is very old. Yeah. I'm not an old tree. The old tree is not owned by me. That's basically what not my tree is very old in. So what? So one of B and C must be correct. It has to be B is the correct one and C is wrong. In which case that would mean I got all three of these wrong, which seems insane. Because you have a very, very long name, Ula Azure Ram. Excuse me, it seems pretty good for that. I've had an old tree, it was mine, so I don't have an old tree. Ul? What is name again? I don't know. So I cannot see the tree trunk. I cannot see the tree trunk. Tre ve lay. You can see the tree branch. It doesn't make any sense. It has to be C. It surely has to be C, but there's no way I got all three of these wrong, right? Because Jor is name, isn't it? Ulrajoram. Ul means what? Can. Don't know what Ra is. Am is large. So it needs to end with am. But none of these end with am, so that must also be correct, but there's no way. One of these two must be wrong. Nai Dao means what? night, day. Iraja night. Dao Ven Ja. Which is day, end, last end of day. I'm getting really confused. Something must be wrong here. Because I think A is end of day. Ul Ra. Okay, we'll go back to that one. C, night day is night day, which doesn't make any sense. D, Lolu Ra Dao. Word? Can't word. Can't word Lolu Ra Dao. I don't know what Ra means. Day. Can't word something day. And this ul ra jo am. Or maybe ra means very, like it's an intensifier. Which means can something. Wait. Ulu can also mean something to do with, like, me and you, right? It's really confusing. Ulu. So ul could mean I, maybe. No, you can something name big. Basically, it seems if there's a very old tree, it's not mine. Wait, I think you already said. Wait, I think I just reread that. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah. But that's the definition of A. Like, we're trying to find which one is the incorrect translation. So we've already ruled out A and D. Because those both make sense with... Like, your definition looks like A. Which is fine, but we're looking for not acceptable. So A and D are both ruled out. And I think it must be C, because it's got nothing to do with seeing. And it's not the right word for tree trunk. If you read it was only in your head, you didn't hear until now. But this is what is confusing to me, because if... Basically, these first two must be correct. There's no way... Like, Hugh literally says Hugh is house, so that must be correct. And Neve is literally new gate. Like, unless it has some sort of metaphorical meaning, then this must be correct. Which means, out of these four, only one of them is correct. So it can't both be 42 and 43 being correct, but I put C and B when I answered the quiz. So one of these two interpretations must be wrong. I cannot see in any world 45 is anything but B, because B is the only thing to do with a name. and a big name at that. Everything else is to do with a night and day. So maybe it's a phrase. And 42, like, I can't see how C could be a correct interpretation, because it doesn't refer to a tree trunk and it's not referring to seeing something. These two I can believe I got wrong. So I put 44 for B. I will count away. D is lack of me, you. But it also means I won't. So maybe a bit of this one, actually, now I think about it. This one's probably D. So it's just like, I won't do that. Will you do that? Le. I won't. Legally is like, I can't leave, right? I can't leave. So that one I fully believe I got wrong. This one apparently I got wrong because I said D, but I think C is better. Because it means first go north, east, something tree, after go south, leave a tree. So I think this must be C, probably. But the thing is, one of these two must be wrong, and I don't know which one is wrong. Because they both seem correct to me. Okay, which one would I bet would be wrong? I bet 42 would be wrong. Like, I bet... I can't see how C would be a correct interpretation of a phrase Tre Venli. Mean, though. Unless Ven is... Okay, Ven could be maybe one of the verbs which is not a borrowed loan word. Because then it would be tree, see. Well, but then it's I won't see the tree, not I can't see the tree. What? How could either of these be wrong? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Either 42 can't be C or 43 can't be B. I suppose, alternatively, one of these isn't in the Arajan section of a quiz. Which makes even less sense to me, because this is definitely Arajan. I cannot see how 43 would be anything else, though. Nothing else even mentions a name. Only the last one kind of mentions a word. What does Ra mean? Can we figure out what Ra means? And where do we see that other letter in Arajan ages ago? Maybe we can try and translate from that. Where else have we seen translated Arajan? Like, A New Clue has a tiny bit, right? But it's not a lot. Lord, where's your name? That's it. How can this be possible? Auto-saving. Do you know which one is wrong, Slime? Out of 42 and 43. Or maybe they're both wrong, but I got something else completely wrong. That would be a heck of a plot twist, huh? Could it possibly be my tree is not very old? Because that would be El Nevtre, surely. But I cannot see the tree trunk would definitely be... I cannot see the tree trunk would definitely be... Tre... Nevtre C. Lu or something. What the heck is my pen holder? Okay, here it is. Nev Trey Si Lu makes so much sense. I can't see it from the top of my head, but the presence of Jour makes me think 43 is certainly B. I agree. But how could 42 C, I cannot see the tree trunk, be a valid translation? I could check the right answers. I don't know what I want to do with this. I think a thing that might help is maybe... Like, where can we find out what Ra means, basically? I think Ra must be, like, a very, though. So maybe my tree's not very old, would be L... Or it could be Le, maybe. Tree... I don't know. Because tree trunk is Nev Trey. This is what's crazy for me. Nev Trey is tree trunk. Trey Ven is tree branch. So why isn't one of these translations should be something like, I'm not a tree branch, or like, that's not my tree branch. I don't really know what to do. So I'm just like, what if I just sent it? Because it's not that difficult to get the classroom runs again, I guess. I checked which one is wrong. You're not insane. I'm not insane, okay? It must be 42. For 42, it must be the correct answer, or i.e. the wrong translation is B. But I don't understand why, is basically. Because I can kind of see C maybe being correct, because they don't use verbs, so maybe you don't need to put C in it. But tree trunk is not Trey Ven. It would be Nev Trey. So it could be Nev Trele, and then I'd believe I cannot see the tree trunk as a translation. My tree is not very old, I could see being El Treven, right? But it also doesn't have very in there, which maybe is Ra. So maybe a Ra Nev. I could say which question you got wrong. How about we do this? Is 42... Wait, hold on. Is 43B? Is that correct? No, maybe is 42 the one which is incorrect at the moment? Just to basically confirm, 43 is B. Okay. Basically, I just want to be like, should I be focusing on 42 and trying to figure out why it's not C? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means it has to be 42 is wrong. I don't get it. Tree trunk is... What? I'm losing my mind. I guess now I think about it. Because the only justification I have for 43 not being correct, because the C thing, the more I think about it, makes sense. Because they don't use verbs all the time. So maybe C is not required in here. Tree trunk. Like, why would the start of a tree be the tree trunk necessarily? It makes sense to me because it's the first thing which, like, grows and is the bottom of a tree. But the start of a tree could be, like, the top of a tree as well, right? The tree trunk you could see is the end of a tree, right? If you're, like, top to bottom. In which case, Trey Van Lay would make sense. It'd be tree trunk, not me. Which, because the verb is missing, it would be I cannot see the tree trunk. But my tree is not very old, still doesn't make sense because it doesn't have Raven. It would have to be Trey Raven and El Trey Raven, right? Hold on, let me just... Because okay, so basically, if my interpretation of tree trunk is incorrect, because I was basing it off the trunk of that tree, Manevtre, tree trunk, but Manevtre. No, because no one else uses Traven. Okay, or maybe someone does, and maybe I've hidden it. No, no one uses Traven. Acceptable. Ven Traven. Traven Ven. Trey Branch Ven. I don't know. this doesn't make sense to me. Like, it has to be 42B is wrong then. And I think the only way it could be wrong is because it doesn't have Ra, which I think means very, looking at 43B, right? I don't understand. Why would it be like this? Maybe it's referring to the trunk being old, not because it's the end. If it was referring to a trunk being old, then we'd have two Vens in there. It'd be Trey Ven, sorry. I'm pretty sure. No, the old part of a tree is the tree trunk. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tree Vent is... I can see it being a valid translation for tree trunk anyway. Not even referring to the old part. Wait, okay, I see. The old part of a tree because it's the first part. Okay. Right, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, I agree with that still. That still comes to the same conclusion, but I cannot see the tree trunk could be a valid interpretation. I don't... But my tree is not very old. The only way this is not valid is because it doesn't have Ra, I guess. Okay, well, I think I've spent enough time here just being like, why is it like this? I think this would just, I'd have to be like, not agree to disagree with the game because obviously they made the language, but just more like, that doesn't feel right to me. I feel like it should be a more concrete thing of like, yeah, this is definitely wrong or this is definitely right, but whatever. Let's not get too hung up on that. It's literally one question out of 46 of them. Who cares? Let's, instead of sitting here forever, so we can actually get on to drawing, let's actually do this classroom examination. I am going to assume 42 should be whatever I just said it was. I immediately forgot. 42 should be B is incorrect because it doesn't have very. Which seems weird to me still, but we're going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. Okay. I guess I should move it more like this. Just so we have more easy access to seeing full list of the answers rather than just some. Pretty sure this is 46. I literally just rearranged it and now I'm rearranging it again. Okay, here we go. Oldest part of a tree is tree trunk. I can definitely see that rather than it being the end of a tree. It just... Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Who cares, you know? Water under the bridge. Let us ace this exam. Sometimes exams are like this, you know? It's mimicking real life. Sometimes you just gotta memorize the answers. So let's honestly send it. You can see blueprints, right? Yes, let's go. Okay, next page. So we need it to be red. A, Oris. D, orange. C, green and Kororika. And 5A, banana. Solve the following problems. A is 0. 6D, 24. Oh, 7D, sorry. 8B, 11. 9B, 4. 10B, 1. 11B, 1. Okay. Science. A, carbon. 13 is B, neon. 14 is C, LL. 15 is AG, silver, which is C. 16C, radon. 17B2. Geography. Morning Bay, 18C. A2. 20D, Kororika. 21A, Vat Mountain. 22C, Fen Aries. 23B, Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Art. 24. Bale and Mug of Ale. D is Jungle. 26 is C, Realize. 27 is I, or B, Arindia versus Arinda, History. 28B, General Tuscan. 29D, the 6th Era. 30, C22. 31A, Grand City of Fen. 32D, Nuance. 33, C, Colossus. Okay. Doing well so far. Algebra. 34D, 36. 35D, 6. 36B, 21. 37B, 4. 38A, was that 14? 39D, 200. Okay. Erosion. Word for house, hue. Nayate means B, new gate. 42. B, my tree is not very old. 43. B, Unrajoram. 44. D, Le. 45. C, Agin et of tre isja trevo. And then 46 is D, 46. Complete. Nice. Well, sorry about that. Wow, so quick. 46 questions in just 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Can you imagine doing an examination, seeing someone do that? Just walk in, just go boop, 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 and then just walk out. Insanity. Okay, I'm going to assume we did that all correctly. So dead end run, we've done. We just need to collect. So I'll put like a squiggle by it. Final exam, we've done. We just need to collect. Okay, so the castle phrase. Lab boxes. Okay, we want to find a planetarium and we want to find a mailroom. And we want to find as many more things to draft as possible. Which, yeah, okay. That's basically all we can do left of this run. And we can reroll stuff, I think. Like, we have a couple of dice. We'll do break room, actually, because this is a trophy. Oh my gosh. 1, 5, 8, 1, 18, 3, 6. 5, 1, 2 is what? 7, 8, 64, 60 divided by 6, 10. Okay. 20, 18 divided by 9 divided by 1 is 2 squared 4. Also, 400 coins for blue tent. That is also true. So casino, right? That's the only way we could get enough money, I think, for it. So we have a few options here of what could possibly be useful for us. We don't have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. I don't think office will be enough money. There's no way it's going to give us almost 200. So let's reroll. Maybe we have something. Oh, casino. Here we go. Also mailroom, but casino is more fun. Whoa, wait, I just realized the mailroom we could have done for sweepstakes. I'm so dumb. We just needed to get 8 more gold. And I could have picked up the sweepstakes prize, couldn't I? I'm so stupid. Hold on. We still have a chance of getting mailroom here. Okay, Vault is plus 40. It's basically, do we reroll for the chance of getting mailroom? I'm so stupid. I'm genuinely, that was dumb. I don't know actually if there's any way we could have got 8 more coins. Now I look at it. So it probably wasn't that stupid. Oh, we do have a chapel. We could break the piggy bank, but I'm not gonna. I'd much rather just continuously draft the treasure trove until we get like 1 billion coins in it. That was really stupid though. I don't think 40 coins is going to be enough. Could it be enough? It might be enough. I don't think we should reroll for chance of mailroom. I think we should do this. And then we should just gamble big. Basically. Because there is a plus 200 on here, right? If you do the max bet. Yeah. It's not going to be nearly enough, I think. Do you need to pick it up now, though, or can it wait a little? I think it can just wait. Oh, wow, we actually got 200 coins. I don't think we can bet again, can we? No. Oh, we needed a 300 coins. Right, okay. So we're a little bit off. 60 off. I assume we can wait a little. Broken handle. Well, we have a broken lever, I guess. Up to 5 bonus spins. Are we going to try and make money off a casino? I don't think there's any other way we can get money, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we're just going to try and make money off a casino somehow. I don't really know how slots works very well, so... Okay, pull this. Okay, that's awful. We just put again, right? We keep pulling till we get something. In this situation, you pretty well could. Okay. So we bonus spin this to get... Yeah, cash out. 6 coins. I think we've lost money so far, but... We just need one big hit, don't we? Okay, cash out. Well, we're going to be here for a while, everyone. That's 3 bets. I think we cash out, Matt. You know what? Let's re-roll this. Boom, cash out. You know what? We're on a roll. We're positive. We're in the green. We're in the green. This is why we pick casino, not mailroom. You know, let's bonus spin. Why not? Just send it. Boom. Oh my gosh, we're actually somehow making slightly money, I think. Or we're quite neutral at the moment. No, I think... I don't know what's the optimal way to play a slot machine. I guess the optimal way is to not play a slot machine. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. If there is no matching, we should just re-roll everything, right? It's basically, okay, do we think we can get another single coin in 2 runs? I don't think that's worth it. I think we just take for free. It's a +2. 10 each. Wait, we can re-roll this, right? Yeah, cash out. Okay. You're actually correct. I actually think we can do it. We obviously re-roll this. Try and get a stack of coins. No, come on. No! It got me, it got me. It baited me in. Ooh. Maybe we try and get more snakes. Whoa, okay, I'll take that. This is... Don't gamble, kids. Okay, you know what? Screw you. This is probably what people in Las Vegas, when they... You see, like, the machine, the videos of people just with a slot machine just going at it. I guess this must be what it feels like. We just need one big win. What does a crown do? So we need 4 crowns or 100. That's ridiculous. Something we could try. Get a coin. Get a coin. You know what? Oh no. We're back in the negatives again. Okay, just get rid of this just so we can get some money out of this. Okay, I think this is pointless. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we just cash it out. I think we're basically rolling till we get clovers. But to be worth it. Yes, yes, okay. We're back. We're so back. We can re-roll this. For a single coin? For a single coin? Yes, 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 it's happening. Get demonetized for gambling stream or something. Ooh. What could we even roll? We'd have to get a snake or we'd have to get a clover. I don't think that's worth it with double doubles. Yeah, let's take it. Slowly but surely we're doing something. Well, that's just awful. Look, we just need one hit. I just need my fix. I just need my one hit. Oh no, we're losing streak. For sure, for sure. We're just about to win, just around the corner. Oh, I should have rerolled a snake or whatever. Hey, we made our money back, okay. How much money did we have to begin with? A snake or a single coin? Okay, we'll take it. What? This is actually incredibly boring, I will say. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that, but... it's probably worth it to try and go for a big stack, right? Big stack, big stack. Ooh! It's made up our entire losses all over again. Oh, this is so funny. I can't believe this is what I'm doing. Oh! Maybe I should have gone for the coin, for crowns. I don't know why I kept rolling this, there was no point. Okay. No. It's not worth it. There must be a mathematical way of something to reroll or not reroll. What? It'd be nice if Triple Crown was something as well. No, all our money. For double, triple coins, the money we made back from it, we're losing it again. I might as well reroll this, I guess. 2. Okay, cash out. Net neutral. So we want a snake or a coin. Okay, nice. It's only +1, but it's something. So we basically just keep going until we hit the crown, maybe. That's all we can hope for. No. In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh. No, we'd have to go for a clover. We're definitely... Is there a chance? There is no chance. At what point do I give up? I think if I hit 300, I give up. I mean, we could try and get a net. Because if I hit 300, then there's no point trying. IMO. Because even if I get the crown, it's not going to be enough. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. The sad thing is that's just net neutral. It'd be really nice if we got the 300 coin prize. From the roulette machine. Any point rerolling this? I don't think so. That's exactly the same. With 2 snakes, I'm pretty sure rolling for a net is beneficial. Okay, fair enough. A net just seems very unlikely. Because I don't think I've ever re-rolled into a net. Snake? 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 No snake! It's a desire sensor, it knows what I want. Okay, come on. Triple crown, not triple coin, triple coin, triple coin, triple coin. Triple coin, triple coin, triple coin, triple coin. No! Ain't this the most depressing thing you've ever seen? Return rates are so low, there's not even a dopamine rush or anything. I just feel sad. I just seeing my money slowly drift away. This is meant to be a big one as well. Hold on. How much do you win on the other slot machines? Oh, it's because you can get up to 5 bonus spins on this one. Is there really no other way we can get some more money? No, it doesn't look like it. I can't even get to the antechamber. If only I didn't block off this entire pathway. But it's fine. I think what we can do though is if we get treasure trove and the mail room in one run for the dead end, that actually is a decent chance. So you're thinking, telling me it's a net win? That's pretty good. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Isn't this just the most enticing thing you've ever seen, though? And clickbait was titled, DeerDarling hits the casino. Gambles. Big wins. Oh. It's just sad. This is what my life is. Playing a slot machine. I'm imagining I'm retired and for some reason the slot machine has captivated me. This is what I do with my money now. So I'm painting like a really dark picture for no apparent reason. See me in Las Vegas. Just pressing a button over and over again, hoping I get a big payout. Getting increments of 1 coin at a time, just saying, I'm just one off, everyone. This one for sure, this one for sure. It'll be the one, I can feel it. I'm on a hot streak, I'm on a lucky streak. I know what's about to happen. Gambler's fallacy, what is that? Mathematically impossible. Or nothing, I want a pity prize, you know? This is a metaphor for life, you know? The odds are rigged against you. Oh, come on, let's go. Let's go for the big crown. The big crown. Big crown, big crown, big crown. Quadruple crown, quadruple crown. No, net. No. We haven't seen a clover for a while as well. I don't know if it's worth rerolling for a snake. Maybe it is. See, what I should have probably done is I should have probably broken the piggy bank. And just cut my losses. But I want to preserve a piggy bank to the end. I think that's a good ending run. Keeping a piggy bank, you know? Hey. We're slowly making our way back up again. Someone don't do the stochastic modeling for this. It would just be sad. Oh wow, triple nothing. Triple nothing, double nothing. You got 4 blanks already, imagine if they were crowns. I'm imagining that world. I see myself with the gold, the riches. Ah, you know, we love a lucky clover. Okay. We're pulling ourselves back out. We're pulling ourselves back out of the hole. This is it. I feel it. Quadruple crown within the next 10 rolls. Or your money back, guaranteed. You might be like, dear darling, I did not put any money into this. That's why you're wrong, Buster. I've been siphoning your bank account. I'm gonna run out of like random things to fill this top. Ooh, double crown. Quadruple crown potential. Oh, no potential. 0 potential. You gotta go for it though. You gotta go for it every time you see it. Ooh. Take that. Double snakes. It'd be really helpful for me, game, if you just gave me a quadruple crown right now. I'm in it for the long haul. I've got the money. I actually don't have the money, because eventually I might run out. Okay, we'll do a slime says. Let's fish for a net. Oh, the payout, the 12 coins. We're almost back in for 340s, everyone. We started at 360, but ignore that part. And we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Ooh, a double clover. You shouldn't have. We're so close to the 360s again. Look, we're back neutral. We're on the up and up. Yeah, net 1 positive. Wow. So hold on. If I got a net there, it would be 369. If I got a net there, it would be 36 doubled. So I reroll one of these to try and get a net. Which is not very likely, I don't think, but it's probably worth it. Was not worth it. With the benefit of hindsight. Isn't it crazy? With the benefit of being able to see the future, you know immediately or not if it was worth it. I don't think our clicking of a bonus bin has ever rolled into a crown. So I should probably... Maybe I shouldn't get my hopes up for it. Maybe I shouldn't get my hopes up for any of this. Can someone look up what the rates are for each of these indicators? I just want to know the mathematical probability to actually get quadruple crown, you know? And I'm not talking about an Uma Musume. Because I actually think the way we make money is by getting clovers. That seems to be the most consistent way of getting like a big gain. I think we were over ground. Let's see. Blueprints Casino. There might be secrets I will try not to spoil myself. Is that like a gambling strategy? For coin purse, what's the optimal strategy for rerolling? If you have 2 single coins, 2 triple coins, adding a triple coin to get a single coin is actually better play. Oh. Crowns are simply useless unless you have 3 of them. Never 4 for 2. It's not worth rerolling for. Noted. With 2 of a coin type, trying to get the third is worth rerolling for. If 3 of a coin type, rerolling for 4 for 2 times only worth it if it isn't your last reroll. As you might be risking a snake that you'll have no rerolls to get rid of. 1 snake and 1 net seems to be attractive, but it's buffer. No. Because coins are much more common than nets, so I think it's better to cash in on those. Never do a last reroll if you already have a big payout and no nets. 1 clover is enough, but the only first reroll seems debatable any more than 2 times, but no base coin seems attractive, but it's not really what going for. Just take it out and move on. Avoid going big or go home is a strat, but it's hard to explain it without going into specific probabilities. Okay. I guess that's useful, maybe. Could you post a link in chat? I want to look too. It's just a Reddit thread, but yeah. There you go. Is worth it. Okay, keep going. I don't know if I had a cash out of it. I might have just clicked for no reason. Get rid of a snake. Yes, yes, a double clover. We're back in the 360s. I can't believe it. We made it. Another double clover. It's possible. It is possible. I've got some mulled wine here in a glass. I feel like I'm really much like at a casino, just going. Like, they're serving me cocktails just to sort of like keep me here. They're like, yes, look how much money she's putting into the slot machine. She'll never win big. Oh, little do you know that I am currently up 10 gold or so. Okay, never reroll 2 crowns. We learned this now. 3 crowns or bust. A double clover! We did it! We actually genuinely did it. I actually cannot believe it. Gambling always wins. Gambling is the answer. I genuinely can't believe it. That's insane. That's a lesson to be learned here. Kids always gamble. Okay, I'm not even going to say that as a joke. Don't gamble. Gambling never wins. We got lucky. And it saved us having to do an extra run to try and get enough money out of the Mountain Holly gift shop. Could we have just done another run and gotten 400 coins? Yes, absolutely. Did we have to though? No. Alright, so what does this even do? Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Does it work retroactively? We have a break room, which we're going to probably take our rest in anyway. And foundation. Let's see if it works retroactively. I can't imagine it does. I don't think many things in this game work retroactively. What does a hidden blue memo mean? Like, literally in the room? If there's not one in the foundation, then there's definitely not one retroactively. I don't really know where I'd look for them, to be honest. Well, okay. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We got what we needed. We bought the blue tents. We have nothing more to do here, right? I think so. Told you that you get away with it in the current situation. It's so true. Thanks, Slime. I always knew I could count on you in telling me that gambling always results in positive outcomes for us. If you're rich enough to fail. You know, that sort of thing. You have a safety net. Isn't that the truest metaphor for life? Okay, that's enough of talking about this. Yeah, it literally means a blue memo in there. Oh, okay. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Well, it's not very hidden. And I don't see a blue memo. So I must imagine it doesn't apply retroactively. I don't even know where it'd be in the foundation. Maybe downstairs in the foundation? Does that still count? I might as well look. There's so many steps. Because maybe we haven't loaded in this part yet. So it was like, whoa, blue memo. Okay, no. Okay, I think let's call it a day there. In the break room. Let's start the next day with a keycard. Also, congratulations, you unlocked that hidden category in my notes. Nice. I don't know what that means. I assume this is a whole nother puzzle, which I've only scratched the surface of, and thus blueprints will continue on for another 2 years of streams. Okay, anything else we need to do this run? I don't think so. So I guess next time we'll basically find out for classroom stuff. And that's about it. So I'll put notes on my to-do list. Final exam. Mail room. Nope, not final exam, sorry. That's dead end. Done. Last run. I will also put in my notes here, because we need to do room, directory, master, bedroom, have trophy. Oh, wonderful. Alright, so I did overrun a little bit, as we all often do with blueprints. So I'll take a short break here and then we'll get into drawing. We'll do a little bit of, starting whatever the next splash art is going to be. So get your ideas a pumping, everyone. As I quit out blueprints, I rearrange everything, and we'll have a bit of time just dedicated to drawing. I just realised it's a play on words, a game title it is, and that it is. You are a blueprints looking for blueprints. Okay, let's get the art category. I mean, that title hidden until discovered is now blue memos. Now we see. Okay, 1 minute ad break. I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Hello again, everyone. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do for our title screen. Got a lot of things around my desk right now. Finish off this glass. Come on and raise that glass. Okay, so everyone who's in here at the moment is just. We've got the purple squad of Slime and Toylan. Let me take down title screen. We have a fantastic job of trying to come up with what we're going to do for the January thumbnail art for 2026. Now, I have no concept in mind already. January, I guess, like last year we did the Snake New Year. This year is horse, I think. You have a horse. I don't know if... Because January doesn't have to be a New Year related one. We could just do a random theme. We could try and do something horse related, I guess. I don't really know what though. Like a Uma Musume one? Wait, hold on. That's kind of funny. Got a purple's duel. Someone else has a purple name, don't they? I'm trying to think who. I think we have quite a few blues, don't we? Like, Nunword's blue, Cyborg's blue. Trying to think who else is. Trying to think who else is what. Fodian's obviously the sort of tealy green. MSMX is... I can't remember what MSMX was last time. Red or something? MSMX seems to change colour a lot for me. We have a couple of oranges, right? We have Inch Deer and James, but James a Dutch Deer or something like that. Anyway, that's not the point. What are we going to do for this month's theme? You got any ideas, Slime? I know as much as you suggest blueprints, sort of related things, and you don't do too much related to the art side of things, but if, you know, why not if you have any suggestions? I'm open to hearing. I don't know why I'm so zoomed in. What could I even do if that would be horse related? If I wanted to do a new horse. Like a carousel? That could be an interesting one. I don't even know conceptually how this works. I just said a carousel and I thought that makes sense to me. Like a fairground carousel? Sorry, merry-go-round if you... I mean, the last month I suggested accepting the couch option. Oh, did you? Fair enough then. What do I know? What do carousels look like? I don't think I've been on a carousel for like years. MSMX, Happy New Year! Why horse? Is it Year of a Horse or something? It is a Year of a Horse this year. In the lunar calendar, at least. Maybe it makes more sense if she's looking the other way, to be honest. A magical carousel sounds good. All I'm thinking about is Uma Musume fan art, though. I mean, Cinderella Grey did just finish. Well, not just finish, it finished actually a bit ago, right? I don't even know what the theme would be for merry-go-round, but very well. I guess we can make it sort of like, you do this and then you see the other poles. Obviously, I'm not going to draw more horses in, that's insane. And then maybe you can see like the fireworks off in the background. I don't know, I don't really have a fun outfit idea though for that. Still hit the streak, I guess, because I watched some of the VOD. Uma Musume, like, if we turn D into an Uma. You're making me remember my Minecraft map I made for New Year's in 2022. You made a carousel? I feel like in Uma Musume, they always do this sort of art. There's like a slightly below one and they're just like screaming. They're like, ah! While running, you know? We're always like so leaned forward. We're so dialed in. Wait, how do you run again? Like this? Yes, okay. And then they always have their arms exactly like in these 90-degree angles of... and it's always like zoom. In there was a carousel of horses. Fairground's an interesting idea. We've already done Fairground for a summer one, so I'm kind of... What else could we do with horses? Horses jousting. Oh, knight in shining armor with horse. That's a sick idea, MSMX. Hold on. We did a fairground before. We did do a fairground before. We did an evil carnival, which is kind of more circusy, I think, for Halloween last year. And then last year, August, we did the summer date where they were on the Ferris wheel. I would say Night Devo sounds awesome. That sounds sick. I actually kind of love that idea. I just need to think of a good pose for it though. Like she's like got like a horse or something. I can't even describe what I'm thinking of. Knight in shining armor though. There is a Starlight Stage Kaede SSR I'm thinking of. Let me get it up. I'm gonna get it for inspiration. I'm not gonna show it to you. You'll have to look it up yourself. Chevalier of Dawn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. This pose is a bit boring, but I want something more interesting on that. But it's a good way of how they draw anime horses. Yeah, maybe better than I thought. You could mix the magical vibes, so it's consistent with the first year. I feel like I didn't I have like a sword concept earlier? I feel like I remember doing this thing of like the sword in front of the face, which I always love when we do this. You know, I need to look for some inspiration. What's a cool like knightly pose? Like I want her to be aura farming. That's the idea. And we'll have a sunrise in the background because it's like New Year. Maybe one of those fantasy games you did before? Maybe, I can't remember. I feel like I remember doing this thumbnail art for something with a sword. But I genuinely have no clue. What if I search this? Aura farming knight. Do you think this will come up with something? The aura farmer knight, it's all Deltarune. Knight pose. Oh, we could do that like Borana, the gentle softness pose, where she's like this. It's a bit of a boring pose from the side though. And then we have a horse here. I don't know how to draw horses. Something like this. Oh. No, we need more aura farming. We're very much leaning into cool. Just like tune a little gator game. Have swords, not the pose you're looking for. Want a noble knight. What if I search noble knight? Noble knight art. Oh yeah, well, I guess she could be on horseback. I don't want to put too much focus on the horse though, TBH. What if I do powerful knight? I think half this is probably going to be AI generated. Oh, I do like the idea of like the cape flying in the wind. Maybe I just need a simple standing there sort of pose. Or maybe we can have like an over the shoulder pose. Like she's looking at you backwards. No horse. No, I think let's focus on the knight part and the horse will come afterwards. Like slightly rotated. Valiant, proud. Posing on the horse, defacing the camera could still do that without focusing on the horse. That's true. I'll sketch out afterwards, but I was thinking like fluttering cape in the wind. And the horse like over her shoulder. Like this. I'm going to hide as much of the horse as possible because I don't want to draw a horse. Maybe she can even have like a tender hand like this. She could even hold the sword up, I suppose, like this. And we see the sunrise over here. And it's just maximum Mora farming. Okay, so your pose idea is posing on horse, defacing the camera. So I think that the classic one is always with the horse sort of like up like this, and then D's here. Like with a sword up in the air, like charge. Okay, this horse is looking more like a giraffe. I really don't know how to draw horses. Was that a top-down view you just did? No, it was... It's like from slightly below, I guess. It's probably quite hard to see. So this is D here. These are her legs. This is a sword. And this is a cape fluttering about in the wind. There's a hand coming out to a horse over here, which you can barely see. I'd probably reframe it, but still. And then they're like on mountains or something, I don't know. There's a sun over here. I kind of like that for aura farming. Should feel like horse should be a little prominent. Probably I wouldn't frame it like this, is because I didn't do the thumbnail properly. Like framing wise, it'd probably be like this, and then the horse would be like here, so you can see more of it coming round. Yeah, I guess a horse should probably be. Maybe it should be more like this. And hold on. Because I do want D to be in front of the horse, essentially. D at the end of the day is the focus. Which I think is my problem with her riding the horse in a lot of these poses. Is that puts her behind the horse most of the time, unless it's from the back, which sounds weird. The side is okay. But it feels like it's a bit flat though if I do it from the side. Maybe like running forward, but then how do I show the horse? Maybe it could be like her coming off a horse. Like dismounting. I guess you could ride it side saddle. How are we doing for time? Awfully. We're doing absolutely awfully for time. But I think sitting down is not as cool a pose as standing up though. For like aura farming, you know? You get what I mean? We make it look like she's commanding a legion. I guess a horse should be a lot bigger. Horses are pretty big, huh? Oh, we could put the sun behind her like a halo sort of thing. Make it almost seem biblical. Kind of like a tarot sort of vibe with it. On a horse I still think could look better. Try something not in action maybe. Could go with an imperial Chinese look. Fact and check. Try use horses over there. They did. Looks important. Fact. Doesn't make sense which way the main is going. I think if we did this, we'd probably have to rotate this. Something like that. Could do this, like, really low down angle, her looking down. Like this. And then the horse is here like this. It's too high up. Let's move it down. I just kind of like the idea of a sun behind, like a halo. I don't really know how to draw a horse from underneath. That's... I kind of like aura farming in this, but it's also like, I don't know how to draw this pose. I think both of these look pretty good. These two. We should definitely do low angle. I'm not sure if this might be too extreme a low angle. And I worry about too much of D's cut off in this. I guess we could zoom in even more and focus it more on D and a horse like this maybe. Maybe that could be okay. It seems interesting. I don't know how I'm going to draw this, but I'm going to have to find a good reference image. Low angle person on horse. Oh, wait, that's like the exact pose I'm doing. You know, this sort of thing where it's just like, oh, the noble knight has come in, and then they show that shot where they walk in front of the sun. Low angle horse. Hero on horseback. Maybe knight on horseback? How are we doing for time? Awfully. Generally atrocious. Okay, you know what? Let's go with it. I can't spend forever looking up thumbnail art references. So this is the one we're going for. And we can probably just blur the horse in the foreground, I think. Is that quite right? That might be too far forward and too high up. I don't even know if you'd see if it's here. It might be too low down. This eye line is too high up though. So it'd be like this, so God, this perspective. Wonder if you go for a little smirk towards the camera, or is this more stoic character? I was picturing more stoic sort of character. Like if this is a knight, her solemn duty. We done enough arrogant or bratty or whatever teasing D. Time for serious D. This foreshortening is going to drive me insane. This does look a bit too wide. Oh man, just foreshortening is crazy. Okay, it's probably even harsher than this, the foreshortening, isn't it? No, that's too much. We'll generally chat more after you read the last messages, not to pile up constantly. I'm remembering this film studio which has a fitting logo. If you scroll down, you'll see on Discord. Is this in stream chat? I don't know. I'm assuming you sent a link. You can't send links in the Twitch chat, so you have to send it on the stream chat in Discord if you want to share something. Okay. Well, this is an insane angle. not sure what to do with this arm yet, so I won't worry about it too much. Okay, rough sketch, rough horse. I can rely on, sorry, no, my main playlist glitched out, so I gotta re-add a bunch of songs anyway. I can rely on Spotify for my non-lyrical songs or next Musical.ly round, thankfully. Oh, yeah. Next Musical.ly. I should check in with that again. I think I've already voted on this week. The problem is, we're standing so tall in this pose, it's very difficult to get the entire sword and horse and D in. Unless we have a lot of foreshortening, which maybe we should. Something like that. No, I don't know. I don't like us with a hand. Not for this pose. I want it to feel mighty and noble, and a bit more zoomed in. I guess you should probably like be offering out a hand, maybe. Because I was like, obviously I looked at this and was like, oh, you know, this pose is too easy right now. I'm already doing a low angle pose. of an animal I don't draw Andy. No, I kind of want her holding a sword though. Or something. Everyone went in a weirder direction for this round, but I expected, but I should expect more obscurity from this league anyway. Just got a taste of a song we'll be listening in full. Other songs we'll be listening in full this week. Could you be holding a banner or spear or spear or stick or something? A banner is an interesting idea. That's not like too bad, like something I can trail behind, but I'm like, if she's already gonna have like this cape billowing, I wonder if that's too much flowiness. Or maybe it's not, maybe it's just enough. Okay, that's not how arms work. Maybe we need multiple blowy things to come across like this. And then I will cheat by not drawing his arm and hiding it behind the horse. I think we can merge these together now. What is a horse's main? Hello, sup Expelliarmus. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna make this horse have absolutely luscious locks. That's what I'm saying. We know Dee, she would absolutely go for the most gorgeous horse available. It's gonna be a supermodel of a horse. What the heck does a horse's what do the reins look like? Oh my gosh. Something like this. Oh, we can do a simpler one with this. We don't need all these. Maybe one over here, one which reins down here. Remember reins which come here. Implied. This is very difficult to look at. A horse will probably have some sort of decoration on. I don't know. I haven't thought that far yet. We'll just do that for now and think about it afterwards. Okay. And then the sun in the sky behind her head. We'll do the cape kind of billow more behind her, I think, and then something like this. I feel like we should zoom out a bit more. It's an absolute mess of construction lines. Okay. We should make her look like Rarity. That's my favourite My Little Pony character. Oh, she's... Wait, hold on. What's she going to do for her helmet? I didn't even think about this. This is so complicated. Okay, I think this is good though. This is good. This is the framing I want. I don't know what I'm going to do with a background. It's probably just going to be a load of like light rays and maybe some vague clouds. Who knows? Sunrise. Well, it's not sunrise anymore, I suppose. It's such a low angle where there's nothing but clouds. Okay, whoa, what's going on? I feel like the spear flag above, on top of a cape, has potential for something cool. I don't know what we're going to put on it, to be honest. I also think maybe this rotation of it should be a bit more this way. Let's make it more extreme. Because we can make it like a banneret thing. A reference to something or something putting the two colours or patterns together. Oh wait, I missed something. A horse to fawn over. I'm so tired, but I've practically completed all my to-dos today. Nice! Nice, basically just got myself doing anything nice today. The main character doesn't wear a helmet, they have plot armor. Honestly, so true. By the way, dear, I can't believe the only English language musically submission you did was My Little Pony. I was thinking about that. I was like, is this really going to be the only time I do submit something in English? And the answer is yes. It's going to be My Little Pony. I also did notice that, and I actually found it hilarious enough that I was like, I feel like I should commit to this the entire time. I don't know if I can commit to it the entire time. I think I'm going to run out of songs eventually, but while I can, I will continuously submit East Asian pop songs for it. What if I did the Japanese version of the My Little Pony song? I don't even think we got to that season. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? Nope, that is too much. Miss Snout. Too far over. That ear, disproportionate. This ear too big. This ear. Still too far over. Does that even make sense for eye placement? I think that's now still too long. Oh gosh, this angle is taking its toll on me. Okay, I did not realize how deep in you are on K-pop and J-pop. It is where my niche song knowledge goes. Gonna go south. Food, have a nice one. Bye bye, Toylan. Sleeves. I'm gonna dip too because I'm gonna clean up the kitchen before starting dinner. Have fun, have fun. Thank you for dropping by. Period Chinese helmet looks kind of complicated too if you plan on doing that. Have fun with the drawing. Thank you, thank you. I can assure you I am not having fun because this pose sucks. Well, actually, it's a great pose, I just can't draw it, but the more I draw it, the better it will be. I will be drawing them. I think her head's rotated too much. Why does this look wrong? I can't put my finger on where it looks wrong. Her nose is too big. No. Something about this is wrong, but I can't figure out what. She said goodbye too many times before. Passing thought, this reminds me of that one free-run meme with a weird perspective. That was a good meme. Let's see, I think I have some deer references of upwards facing heads. Because of how annoying I found it to draw. Literally just found, okay, maybe I should, what have I done here? It actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it did. I think it's this part looks a bit... I think it's the ears, actually. Maybe I need to be a bit... Oh. More pointed like this. I think this might actually be a bit too high up. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, I think that looks as I want it to. I bought that too, but didn't know the name. I appreciate the triple upvotes on the song The Last Two Rounds, by the way. I love you so much, it hurts from Wrap Up and the Laufey song and the holiday one. I think, you know, I mean, those very much appeal to me. Your most played song not being from something from you didn't know about kind of tracks too, lol. I mean, just like powerful vocals, softish kind of songs. Smooth rhythms. Ticks the boxes with me. And yeah, my most played song is so random. I genuinely had no idea. Like, it was just randomly recommended. I was like, what's this? I clicked on it and I was like, whoa, this slaps. The rest is history. This makes it look like I drew her thighs unpurposely big, but it's not. It's meant to be the foreshortening. That's really difficult to convey for a amateur artist like myself. Nope, that is too high up. Okay, this horse's head needs to be probably bigger. Give this horse human hair. Turn down a rough sketch. I can't see anything. There are too many lines. I know you talked about liking the banner type stuff, but most of this league has been bright and poppy. But yeah, been a lot of slow stuff this year for me off calming down from college. Yeah, that's fair. This eye does not look forward enough, I think. Despite the fact that eyes are on the side of a horse's head because they are not predator animals and all that, but still. Doesn't look right. I can't figure out why this doesn't look right though. Maybe we should make it so we can see a tiny bit of her eye. Hmm. Maybe it's because we can see too much of this. Probably make his horse's eye a bit smaller. What if we just had her wear an eye patch so then I won't even have to think about it? No, that makes her look evil. I don't want her to look evil. This is impossible. Hum. So that's what we could do. We could just erase this entirely, and we just move the eye even more forward. Just make it even more of a side view. Move the ears along to match. It actually kind of works quite well. Okay, what's going on? Sounded like the music channel is more locked in this year, but won't get my hopes too high. I think I might focus too much on the sound of it, like mixing and stuff, but they're not like official releases right now, lol. Oh, right, yes, because I spoke about it a bit on the New Year's, right? I do want to, but like mixing stuff, but they're not official releases right now. Yeah, don't even sweat it until stuff starts coming out, you know? Who knows what I'm going to do, what things will be like. Okay, I think I'll go with this and we'll just be like, this is what I planned all along, this direction of her head. What are you talking about? This is always what I meant to do. Three-quarters viewpoint? What are you talking about? It was always this mostly side profile. This actually looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only thing right now is this hand is definitely way too small. Okay. Refined clothes. Extremely behind of what we're doing. Oh, this brush is really thick right now. Clothes. That's how it goes in art sometimes. You go for one thing and end up doing something else. The first song likely going to be a surprise drop like Granavia Guide was, so yeah, I wouldn't talk about it too much. It'll be out of nowhere. You'll be like, what is this? Recommended? Who's this? And you'll be like, whoa! Is that the DeerDarling? And the answer will be yes. Yes, it is. I think probably, though, this would be a bit more forward now. Okay, let's actually draw an outfit. I've thought about 0% about this. Something like this for a cape. Make it even go even more extreme, to be honest. If it recommends me the channel before your video on it, that'd be crazy. Maybe just to keep in mind though, the noise filter is a little glitchy, feels a bit too compressed of a sound. There's one vid where it sounded bad at the start and I forgot to tell you about it. Oh, fair enough. I will keep that in mind. I don't really know what outfit to give her. I'm gonna be real. I haven't... I thought about this about 0%. Let's see. Let's take some inspirations. Pauldrons. I didn't think about pauldrons in the slightest. Well, we'll give her an asymmetric one. Why? Because that's fun. Who doesn't love a bit of asymmetry? What sort of helmet? I want to give you something, but I don't know what. No, it looks a bit inelegant. The great thing about her obviously not being a real Naiva is that we can make it as impractical and fantasy-like as we want. Does she need to be wearing actual armor? No. Does this give us permission to give her a royal shirt and billowed sleeves of some kind? Probably. That's not right. That's not how a royal shirt works. Hold on. Like this. Yes. I don't know, we're going to have to basically race through because I am very much running out of time. We do want it on the cool side though, so I don't want to make it like sexy or cute or anything like that. I guess I do want it to feel more like armor than not like armor. And we have a lot of sharp shape language, so we should probably stick to the sharp shapes we have going on. I don't know why I given her a battle scar. It just kind of feels right. I don't know if it'll stay. Okay, what on earth does a horse wear for a bridle? And something like this. And I think it goes like there's like a ring here. Something like this. The horse also has this sharp shape imagery as well. Something like that. I don't really like this headpiece. This headpiece kind of sucks. So maybe I'll just sort of leave it for now, then I'll think of a better one next time. I also, now look at it, her eye is definitely way too big. Okay. Find background. Luckily, there is basically nothing in this background. That makes it very easy, because then we do this. Probably not. To that extent. It's like a halo around her. Okay, okay. Quick, rush. Lock in. I'm sorry if you're typing anything. I've not been paying any attention. Shading. Okay. What the heck? How do I do it again? I forget. Color. Yes. Black and white. Okay. Bring this under. Do this. Body. Go. There's one where it's done around and I forgot to tell you about it. Then maybe 2 out of 5 now just think about people making AI allegations. That I'm not too worried about is probably what I'd say. Don't horses also have helmets or head covers? Do they? Dang. Well, okay, we'll add that in next time. Actually, a lot of this is not going to be her skin color for once. Her fur color, even. Quite the rarity when it comes to these sort of arts. Oh, I forgot to draw her ear fluff. Whatever. Okay, log in, who cares? About this stuff at the moment. Just do this. I've made this palette a bit dark in the shading preview, but that's fine. I didn't mean to make it this dark. It makes it look a lot more evil than I intended, but whatever. Who doesn't love a bit of moral ambiguity, anyway? Ah, shade, shade, shade. Go, 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 go. The horse, a radiant white. Its hair, even whiter. That's right, it's gold ship in disguise. But you didn't see that happening. It's sure, I don't know, make a white highlight here, make a white highlight here, I don't know. I don't think about it that hard. Okay, we're gonna in fact change shading to us to be darker and then do a bright sun. Glowing out like this. That's probably too much. This is too dark. Something like that? Okay. Alright, go, 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 go. No rest or weary. What is it? It's January 2026. Gold. That's not gold? Oh, it's because of this. Okay, this 20. We'll probably need a stroke on this because it is too unreadable. Oh, okay. It's all good by the way. Using lock-in emote for lock-in. I don't see it anywhere, but I kind of want to see it. I don't know how dead locking in is though. I think locking in's still a thing, right? Almost like it's a moon. That would be cool. Night Crusader. You know what? We'll consider it. We'll consider what the palette is next time. Well, now though. Do you have someone that you want to raid? MSMX? If not, we'll just send people over to a random thing. Okay. Random 1 minute ad break right at the end, of course. Looks pretty good though so far. I just spent way too much time doing it. Close out all of this. Okay, who can we raid? Let's see. Who's available that we know? Is anyone, any of our favorites streaming right now? Neon Wolf just started. Okay. Oh, I didn't shade in the banneret, so it very much looks like a scythe. Nah, whatever. But yeah, MSMX, you got anyone? I don't know if anyone else is still here to suggest people. I'm not too familiar with the people we haven't done. I'll still list names. Okay. Otherwise, I'll look at the list as well. Who seems interesting? That seems interesting. Little out of place. Most of them I got from other streamers. What are you doing in here? Looks like you're doing a bit of drawing. Oh, that's cute. Oh, drawing Pokemon. This person. Who on earth? Chill Sunday? Panda HSK? That looks kind of fun. Not to mimic Yu Panda. Oh, Panda SXK. Well, okay. I mean, this person I literally just saw on my list. Let's open you up. Let's see. Oh no, are they 18 plus? I don't know. I mean, they don't say on here. Safe space for everyone. I don't know, they don't have anything on there. Let's send it. And they... At this point, I don't know how many people who watch are still not, but Panda SHK, here we go. Let's go. They look like they got some cool stuff going on. Alright. So, I will say, thank you everyone for coming along. Oh, you can't even see the chill hop. I'm on the wrong thing, there we go. So if you haven't watching, thank you very much. Welcome back to 2026. Hope we're all having a good time. Hope we're looking forward to the year ahead. And yeah, thank you all for coming along. I'm gonna peace out early and send you over quickly. So until next time, stream should be as usual for January. So bye bye for now. And I'll put thank you all for coming along. Raid now. Something like this. Stop the stream. Are we sent red and raiding over? Yes. Okay. Bye bye.